G'day everybody and welcome back to Pertum with a Capac that's asleep in his Rover. I'm presuming he will show up at some point and hasn't completely forgotten that we decided to do this a different day. Or that he thinks it's an hour later than he was remembering. Maybe he will think it's an hour later. We'll find out. Hopefully he doesn't die. Hopefully he doesn't die. Whoops. I did not think to check that with him yesterday. Oh well. In the meantime, I have a bit of a drill to build. Rebuild, repair, not do dumb things with like I did last time. And hopefully end up with us having a nice doom pit. Should be delightful. So let's get on to that. A couple of things I just really was not thinking clearly when I made the drill last week. I was so distracted by so many other things, mainly just chilling and just not really trying to think through things too carefully, and got overexcited and spun the thing up way too fast. So let's see if I can avoid doing that this time. Also, I don't know which mod it is that fixes it, but one of the mods I use seems to make this tool drifting off my screen thing not be a thing. It's only when I'm playing mostly vanilla that my tool drifts off my screen when I'm using my jetpack. I don't know what it is. Thanks, Vita Fox. Thank you for 4 months. And thank you, Beef for dinner for the Prime Sug. And Crazy Hack, thank you for the 3 months. I am going to make a bottle. Let's do that. So if I make it before anyone tells me to make it, then I won't have the incentive not to make it. That's how that works, right? That in there. Let it fill my suit. Pop it back. Now I can do some building. Yay! Need a bit more. Get my food bar up. Still not sure if I like having that on number 2 or if there's somewhere else I want to put that food. Now I've got that one chumping down that side, so this one should jump down. Wait, huh? I'm confused. Yeah, that's the right way. I wanted to make sure it was the opposite. Now, do I start sending Capac food gifts? Actually, it's even more appropriate for this one. Let's see if we can send him something. Where is Capac in my phone? There he is. What gift shall I send him? We've got crisps, so I need to send him chips. Okay, that's a lot of, let's send me the thing with Pringles. That'll be weird enough and confusing enough for him. Right, so, drill's back on. Pay attention this time as it spins around and make sure that I clear out all the things that need to be cleared. Nope, I want you to spin this way. Because apparently I put the drills on in a way that makes that make sense. Now I could of course have put drills on this to clear out the space, but we're here now. Have I taken a look at the small grid farming block mod? No. I have subscribed to the auto planting mod, though. That I want to have a look at soon, but I just haven't had a chance to yet. Because there is an auto planting mod, which is great. And yes, the fool, in a surprise to no one, Keen messed up the farming API. Yes. Yeah, there's an auto planting mod, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Capac is neither sleeping. Oh, he might be eating, but he's not sleeping because he just went online on Discord. So he's not far away. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about small grid farms. It feels a bit like small grid refineries in a way. So I'm kind of with Keen on not having small grid farms. I can see why people would want to play with it, and I can see why it would probably be a fairly popular mod. But I feel like it's fair enough to keep it as a mod. Because when I think like small grid and plants, I think like little pot plants. Nothing more substantial than that. Alright, what I want to do around here is build up a bit of a platform around it so that we can have the railings around a doom pit. So that was the goal. I think I'll do just a little octagon. And then I can turn the rest of this space into the storage space. Yep, Capac is alive. Once he gets into TeamSpeak, he will no doubt say something like, "Ugh. Why am I here so early?" Alright, that should be good, although I have not set these in the right spot at all. Needs to be block over. That's more like it. Alright, so if we've got that going at 1 RPM, which I think is reasonable, I kind of want to spin it up faster. So I think it looks cooler if it's spinning more. Yeah, that's better. 2 RPM, and we've got... Brain? Thanks, Crazyhack. Thank you for the gift sub. So I want this to go down probably at about... I mean, it could probably just go at 0.1, to be honest. I think that'll be safe. Nope. Too fast. That is too fast. That already felt too fast. We'll go 0.5. No, not 0.5! Oh, 0.05. Oh, that was almost another exploded drill. It still feels really fast. That seems to be handling it okay down there. That's fine. Oh man. Thank you, Nuka World. Thank you for 57 months. 57 wonderful months of watching The Odd Couple. Lucky Capac's not here to hear that. So, with a straight up piston, I typically go like just a piston drill without any rotor attached to it. I will typically go 0.1 meters per second. I do on the side of significant caution because I don't like my drills to explode. How much was that in bananas? Yes. Probably about 12 fingernails. Oh man, my O2's low. We're gonna have to pressurize our base? Just for the sake of not having our oxygen run out? You might do. A little bit more hydrogen in. And this piston is now... That feels like it's moving really quickly. It's not. I think it's just because I'm not used to standing this close to pistons when they're attached to a drill. Ah! Okay, I need to get those railings in quickly. Oh, also... yeah, okay. Is the refinery refining the... No. We are full. We are full up. Huh. Are the drills completely full now? Not quite, but getting there. Oh, one of them is. Okay. Piston's finished anyway. Alright, cool. Well, you know, some extra resources. What is Capac up to? I'm bringing up his stream because he's been sitting in Discord for a long time. And hasn't joined TeamSpeak. And hasn't messaged me to say something's broken either. Now that we have some resources coming in, I can probably try and build a second refinery. Or actually speed mods. Oh, I know what I could do. Something that's been bugging a few people in the comments. Finish these wind turbines. That would probably be a good idea. Finish these wind turbines and then get Izzy's going on the base. There we go. More power coming in. Oh, Capac's connecting to the game at least. Couldn't get into SE, found it a little hard, especially on Xbox. I think it's fine to play on Xbox, you just kind of need... I would highly recommend having a mouse and keyboard plugged in. Hey, Capac.
Hello.
You were online on Discord a long time before you got into the game. What's up?
I don't even know. What is wrong with YouTube?
What does YouTube have to do with anything?
YouTube, I try to do my notification, and YouTube just decides images are not allowed. No images can be used in this notification.
I see.
I tried at least 10 different images that I have used on previous notifications, and none of them worked.
Oh. Weird.
I see you have an unknown signal.
Yeah. Where did it go? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, I should probably go grab it. Are you in the game yet?
Yeah.
Did you get my stream chat sharing invite?
No, I was too busy wrestling with YouTube. So, what did I miss?
I've got the drill going. That's about it. That was pretty
Algae
much
chips.
the limit of it.
We need algae chips.
Well, we should have plenty. Oops. Oh, I got some fruit seeds. Nice. Maybe we'll be able to get a greenhouse going today. Actually get some crops.
What? License says no audio.
No audio on Capac and oh.
What? It looks right to me.
Do you want me to echo myself for a second and check if I hear it?
Sure, go for it.
I hear myself.
Okay.
Oh, I almost died too.
What?
Are you wetting at me almost dying?
I don't know.
It's fine. I will send another... Wait.
Oh, no, it was stream delay nonsense.
There we go. I sent you an invite again. Yeah, Capac does sound a bit more zombie than usual.
No, that's YouTube's fault.
Uh-huh. Where is the gold that it can't get into the assembler? Ah. The assembler is full of silicon. That's why. Okay. I see the problem here. We need more cargo. I'm not ready to build a big one yet. So I'm just going to shove another one up here.
Okay. What was even happening last time?
Well, we came home from our run to get magnesium. And we had magnesium.
Oh, right.
And now I'm building some yield modules onto our refinery. So I can put the magnesium in it and hopefully get more once it's ready. But because we know where a deposit is, we're not too worried on that front because we can just go get more. Not sure what we were going to do with the magnesium. Do you remember?
Make bullets.
Yeah, but what are we going to use the bullets for, obviously?
Well, there's that base over there that tried to kill me.
Oh, the pirate one. That's right. The stronghold. We're going to need a bit more stuff if we want to go after that.
Typical. Just typical.
What's wrong?
My unknown signaler's right over near the pirate base. Do I have any equipment? A gun.
Dang it. Need more gold for these yield modules.
We found some gold somewhere.
We did. Did indeed. We found a bunch of stuff last week.
Oh,
And we also got lost because someone can't navigate through canyons.
Yes, I can. I just choose not to. Do you want me to go get some gold?
It's a fair trek. Do you want company?
What the? Oh.
Fuel low.
I forgot you put a silly hat on my Rover.
I put a hat on your Rover?
Disassemble it. You put that flippy arm, but you left the hinge.
Oh, right. Just in case it was needed again. You never know.
Meteor storm inbound.
You might flip it again.
Get hit by a rock.
Alright, I'll come with you and we'll grab a bit more gold so that we've got both our rovers full. Or maybe we could go and get gold and magnesium.
Yeah, looks like they're pretty close.
Have you offloaded all the stuff from your truck?
Don't know.
Well, you might want to check that before you go.
Yep.
You have?
Yeah, there's a little bit of ice in the O2 gen, but that's it.
Do you want me to bring some fancy tools with me?
If you want to.
Because we got some of those fancy thruster components, so we should be able to make upgraded tools. Oh wait, do we have the silver to do it?
I think there's silver on the way to the gold somewhere.
Okay, let's get some silver then. I think Capac is the round beacon. I will follow. Yeah, I always have the Capac soundboard. I just often don't have it open. It requires preparation and organization, things that I often forget to do.
Oh,
Oh,
I found the silver.
okay. We'll grab a little bit of it. Thanks, T-Glutton. Thank you for the prime sub. So yeah, grab a little bit of silver, grab a bit of gold, may as well grab a bit more magnesium. You got the marker for magnesium, yeah?
Yep.
Whee. Oh, we must have mined some of this. We must have silver back at base, and I just didn't look well enough. Oh well.
Oh, we used it all.
I don't think we did. That seems unlike us. We've been live for about half an hour, so mostly missed Capac waking up. Go away, stone. Carrying you home.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stone and not much silver.
Yeah, it's a very narrow silver deposit. We don't need much though, we just need enough to make a med bay and to make our improved tools, and then to replace said tools when we lose them. So have you not even gotten a full suit load yet?
Nope.
Oh. Well, we can probably just go with what we've got. We got a few thousand. I took a few thousand up to my truck already. Then we can go get some gold. We have seismic surveying. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I didn't. I think I've gone with like bare minimal mods for this. At least by our standards. Oh, Capac's already left. Didn't even say he was leaving. Just disappears off into the night.
I might have taken the wrong rover.
Yes, you did. I did notice that. Alright, so we're heading to the magnesium first or the gold?
They're in the same place.
Oh, are they?
They are to me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's that then.
Getting a bit rocky.
Thanks,
over
Moral
here.
Titan. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you, Corn Dog. And you, Stiff. Getting distracted.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the bits, Corn Dog. It is appreciated.
And let's do the shared chat. Now that I realize that Capac's actually joined the stream together.
Oh,
What was due?
I found some berries.
Ah. Nice. Well, after we get this load of ores, you can probably, if you want to start on the farm, and I'll keep working on the storage and production area downstairs.
So, can we do an outdoor farm on this planet, or do we have to have it inside?
I think we're gonna need it to be inside because Pertum drops its O2 during storms, and we'll lose all our crops if a storm comes through.
I see.
So yeah, we'll need to have a fully enclosed thing. But what you can do for the farm is just have a vent going to a vent, and that can be like your oxygen pressurizer for the room. So you don't even need a tank. It can just pull oxygen from the atmosphere and pressurize it for the farm. No, Egon, I do not plan to ever bring back the cockroach. Typically, once a vehicle is gone, it's gone. The Phytotron would be the exception to that, at least until Capac threw it straight down to the planet after I provided a way for him to get another one, which I thought was quite rude. And he thought was quite funny.
Well, sometimes I'll show up in a cameo if we need a random ship for something.
Oh yeah, like eating an entire planet.
I don't know, there was something fishy about that planet.
Yeah, I thought about it at a different scale. That was the joke. Everyone assumes I'd go bigger drills. Well, I went bigger drills, but then I also went tiny, tiny little planet. I like piston extension distance to be greater. Yeah. Fewer pistons for more extension would be great. Oh man, this is such a long drive through the dunes.
Get really big over this way.
Yep. Shadow Knight, we have played bumper cars before. Like actual bumper cars. I mean, as in Space Engineers ones. I have like a, an amusement park build that I did ages ago that got about 60% finished. That was meant to be for my 100,000 YouTube subscribers celebration. And now that I've just hit 200,000, still has not been done. But we did a whole thing where we played in a little bumper cars thing. But I think if I start driving near Capac, he will start panicking. Based on prior experience. Oh, strong unknown signal. Capac, should we go for it? Do you reckon we can go 48 Ks in 14 minutes?
We can give it a go.
Guess I need to unlock my wheel speed. Here we go. Nah, that's not in space. I don't think it's in space. Is it in space? Maybe it is in space. Do you reckon it's in space, Capac? Or do you reckon it's falling down?
Don't know.
It is pretty high up, but it looks like it's falling.
If it's in space, we'll just have to find a big hill to ramp up.
It does seem to be in space, Capac. Yeah, it's in space. Alright, never mind.
Well,
Back to the gold we go. And back down my speed limit goes as well. I saw myself going at 100 meters a second there for a bit, or at least 90 or something, I think it was. Oh, I thought because it was like 45 k's and it was down near the horizon, we might have had a chance that it was on the surface, but no.
Well, I'm almost at the
agreed,
gold
Eisen,
if you
agreed.
want to go to magnesium.
You're not far from the magnesium?
I'm not far from the gold.
Oh, yeah, you're closer than I am. I am on my way though. Man, it is fun being able to drive at these speeds and it being kinda safe. At least when we don't have trailers on. Did I go faster than Shaq's helicopter? Oh, poor Shaq. Ah! Why, Capac?
Why what?
Why do we need jetpack to get into the gold mine?
That's just the way it is.
Are we using a voxel smoothing mod? No. I think Keen might have smoothed the voxels for this update. I've got no evidence for it other than feel and stubborn belief, but it does feel that way.
Inventory full.
Earth is pretty craggy, but the craggies don't, at least the ones that I'd been driving around, they didn't seem as bad as I remembered them, but, you know, could just be where I was driving and where I was looking. So many different things that could go to cause that to not be accurate.
Inventory full.
All this extra stone is so annoying.
Inventory full.
So what sort of thing do you reckon we might use to fight that base, Capac? What would you like to try and use?
Railgun.
We'd need uranium. So we can't do that unless you want to go to space first. Which we could do. Go to space, find an asteroid with uranium in it. But if we're doing that, I'm adding seismic... I'm adding the, scanning mod, because scanning asteroids is a pain. But what sort of vehicle would you want to mount said railgun on?
Inventory
Do you want something that flies? Do you want a rover?
A tank.
You want to make a tank?
Sure, why not? Wait. Is a tank on theme with a restaurant chain?
I don't know. Is the tank shaped like a hot dog?
It could be.
Oscar Mayer Wiener Motank?
Inventory full.
Or it could be an ice cream truck. With a pop-up heavy cannon that pops up out of the ice cream bit. That actually sounds kind of fun.
Inventory full.
Alright, I think this will probably do us for gold, and let's go get magnesium. Up I go.
The exit. Oh, there
The
it is.
Oscar M1A1. Yes. All right. Yeah. A fighter jet would be on brand for at least the drinks that you get served at some fast food chains.
Huh?
Pepsi and their fighter jet promotion.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice one, mostly harmless. I mean, who else did that? Someone. No, I lost track of it. Oh, I've lost track of it. But yes, nice one, chat. Ah, there it is.
Do we not dig up any magnesium?
No, we just got it from the wreck.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
What's that? There it is.
So we're just going straight down? It is
Well, you just
62 meters.
complained about the last one.
Yep. I did. That's because it was unexpected. Even though I think you told me last week. Because you fell down the hole and you died. It is 60 meters down, so, you know, it's a long way. Delivering crisps and railgun salvos. Yep, that's Capac's dream. Now, I'm pretty sure you were joking about the railgun, but if you weren't, is it something you actually want to do?
I always want a railgun.
Yeah, but you usually want a handheld one.
Sure.
There we go.
Inventory full.
Might be worth flying out with the stone and dumping it at the top. Because there's not much room to dump the stone down there. Yep. I was doing all the digging and Capac was just standing there letting me do it.
Inventory.
But to be fair, only one person can dig. If both of us did dug, it would be a problem. Engineer a spud gun. If rocks did damage, then you could probably get something that looks like that. Oh, Charlie. I wish I hadn't taught you how to use the door.
Inventory full.
Alright. Chat, give me a second. Come back, give me a second. I'm gonna have to let the dog out. She knows her methods. They are effective. 1 second. Yes.
Why?
Howdy.
Why can't I eat food?
Is your rover nearly full?
I think it might be full.
At least the magnesium a bit easier to mine than the gold and silver were.
Why is the game not letting me eat though?
You previously ate? Maybe?
Not recently. I'm
are
only
you trying-
at 51 food and I'm trying to eat these crisps, but it just
Inventory full.
keeps going to like the split thing, but I'm not pressing any other keys.
Oh. So another option to eat Capac is you can press G and you can put the food on your hotbar. There's, on the left-hand side, you can see food items. Put it on your hotbar and that means you can eat without having to use the
Inventory
right-click
full.
with mouse.
Used.
Oh, my truck is full.
Inventory
I do wish that
full.
the food buffs could stack so you could just smash your mouth full of stuff and instead of wasting them, they just queue up. Ah,
Yeah, it's kind of annoying to know that you need to eat like 5 of these things.
yeah. Changing my whole lock is expensive, Mike. I can't do that.
Inventory full.
The body works like slam it all in and it'll deal with it later. That's exactly how your body works. That's why you've got a stomach.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'm basically full and I'm almost out of hydrogen.
You get your hydrogen back when you get in the cockpit. But, yep, your truck's full, my truck's full, let's go home. And away we go. Maybe driving a little bit more carefully because it's dark and we're a bit heavier.
And there's surprise boulders.
Yeah, I probably should have called that one out to you because I
Meteor
did see it.
storm Inbound.
Yes, we could make a couple of trailers and take even more home. That is true. It's possible. I don't think it's a good idea
Ah, space rocks.
based on what happened last time, but yes, we could. Ah, my speed limit is set again. Don't worry. I said
Meteor
it.
storm inbound.
Even more?
Meteor storm inbound.
What? I'm getting constant meteor storm inbound warnings. Are you getting them?
No, I just saw some meteors hit the ground.
I got 3 warnings for them. Worried for a second I was running this on the server and I had the Twitch integration active. Jeez. Egon, the basic pistol ammo does not require magnesium. All other ammo does. If you don't require it for that means you've got a mod changing the recipes.
What is this?
What is what?
Oh.
That's the UDCO base.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's kind of handy having Capac go first.
Right.
If I pay attention to his woes, I know to put the brakes on. What's wrong?
Smoking? Or was that just my dust trail?
I think that's just dust.
I did a big jump. I thought I might have gotten damaged.
Oh. Fulgen, is it possible that I did that on purpose? That I named it that way because of what this stream is about? Because yes, it is possible and it is exactly what I did on purpose. The stream title is meant to say desert, not desert.
You knew I was more likely to show up if there was dessert involved.
It's true.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get that. Zoom, zoom.
You got an unknown signal that way?
Yeah, just a little bit behind us.
Alright, I'll head home and I'll see you there. Or I'll come and rescue you when you crash. Or you'll come and rescue me when I crash. Because based on our previous journeys, something will go wrong.
Oh, maybe you'll get back home and there'll be 50 spiders attacking the base.
Oh, maybe. Meat delivered home. It is kind of convenient that they do home deliver the meat, though. And they don't even charge for it.
No, no, stop.
Has Capac got an actively rolling one? I think he might. I think he might. Oh, he got the button, though. Well done.
Like a ninja.
It's almost like you've done that 1,000 times before.
I'm no stranger to treasure that tries to trick me.
Hey, Matsuburu. Thanks. Oh. Dragon Knight, are you sure the spiders attack each other or they just climb all over each other if you're in a cockpit? I think it's that they more climb all over it. I don't think they actively attack each other. But they will kind of end up on top of one another. They actually killed each other. Weird. That seems broken. Are you playing with any of the... with, like, MES or AI enabled or anything like that? Because there are some issues with AI enabled in this update. Like the bots starve.
Yeah, that'll...
It's a bit of an issue. They're fighting for dominance, yes. And they need to figure out who the alpha spider is. Had one kill the other and left me the meat. Well, that does sound like a fight for dominance. Because if they're not going to eat it, that means they're doing it purely for show. Or for some other reward. Alright, magnesium delivered. Gold delivered, silver delivered. Production. Assembler. Let's get those better tools. Maybe.
Oh. Yeah.
So we'd mined silver, and we've got it. Why? Oh, is this assembler full again? No? Oh, it's doing that weird thing where it's not showing me progress bars on stuff. That's why it's going weird. That's why. Same thing it was doing last week. Oh, I might need more thruster components to be disassembled because I don't have enough platinum. I don't remember how many of these we have. Do we have any more? Oh yeah.
Yeah? What's this? What the?
What'd you find? Did you just find one of our wheel suspensions?
Yep.
Nice. Well done. Alright, now I'll grab those. And then... Capac, what level tools do you have?
I've just got basic ones at the moment.
You lost your tools, didn't you?
Yeah, I had some good ones, but I lost them at some point.
Okay, so... Guess I'll just make up a set. See if I can make you some better tools. So that's grinder, welder, drill. Okay, so there's a full set of 3 chevron tools available for you now. At home. So now your power can run out quicker.
Hooray!
Tuvin, stuff like those more advanced tutorials is something I may do. I'm not sure at this stage. Because there are a bunch of other tutorials I'd like to cover before I get to that sort of stuff. Like redoing how to use scripts, redoing how to use mods, though like there are a bunch of other things that sort of need to be covered before I would get to that level of stuff. Because the old tutorial is still accurate, MES didn't change enough. And it has a pretty good wiki. But also, with it just being maintained rather than actively developed, there's not as much that should change, thankfully. In some respects. Though sadly, in some respects. I started going underground last week. But before I extend this drill any further, I need to build some cargo down here. Yeah, this stream has not been as consistent in timing as we would normally do. Capac and I would normally be a bit more consistent than this, but I've had a lot of stuff IRL that's gotten in the way, and so has Capac. So we've gone Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday.
Everything's topsy-turvy.
Hey, Spin Zone. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yes. It's all topsy-turvy. The topsy-turvy world. Alright, what I think I'm going to do is make like a little cargo pit or something like that. Go back. Do you have any idea where you might want to put the greenhouse? If that is indeed what you'd like to build, or you can build actually, Capac, would you rather build a greenhouse, or would you rather build our first attempted assault vehicle against the stronghold?
Well, I'll let you do the vehicle. I might have a go at a greenhouse.
Alrighty. So, if we have a look at our base, we need to leave we need to leave our path to get our vehicles out clear. Where do you reckon we could put the greenhouse?
Do you
want to build
as much sun as it can get, right?
Yeah. Do you remember which way the sun's going?
Well, I could do
we can see where it's rising.
I could do a second building at the end of the platform here, where you've got this railing.
Alright, like sticking out over here.
Yep.
So see where the sun's rising?
Oh, yep.
Do you want to have the building locked to our same grid, or do you want to build something completely separate and align it so that the sun goes straight over the top of it? And then I'll do the subgrid shenanigans to join up the conveyor systems.
I think it's fine to keep it attached to this one.
Okay. Thank you, Crazy Hack. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. As a North American, this time is great. Get done with work, launch space engineers, and watch it. Yep, Jaggy. Time zones will be changing in 2 weeks, though.
Really?
Yep. We've got packs to kind of soften the blow. Because it changes just before we go to PAX, doesn't it?
I don't know. I didn't even know it was happening.
It changes on the 6th.
When.
Oh wait, why am I welding all this wall up when I'm going to have to cut into it to build the conveyor line? Yep, daylight savings begins, and the time zones get a lot better for the Europeans. Because it'll get 2 hours better for a lot of them. And then it'll be that way for 6 months. Yeah, everybody changes at a different time, because of course we do. Which means we got like a month of everyone being confused. Well, that is not the right key to press. Oh, man.
Ow!
You getting pelted by debris?
Don't debris me.
Oh man, I'm so gonna need to get Izzy's going on this and get some auto crafting.
Ow!
You're getting struck while you're healing?
Yep.
Wow, that's rude. Or convenient, depending on your perspective. I like being UTC plus 11, but I would not be disappointed if we got rid of the time change. That would not disappoint me. Oh man. Yeah, Ruckus, I remember doing those extra long night shifts because the time zone changed and you're like, well, great. I get to work an extra hour and not get paid for it. Woohoo! Though thankfully a lot of the people I worked with, what we would do is whoever was coming on for the day shift would also start half an hour earlier. So you'd share the burden. At least to in some amount. Let's do the same. Let's make a bunch of those. Gonna need some more of those. Gonna need some of those. I was originally going to do a lot more interesting flooring around here, but I figure I can replace it once I've got the functional stuff in. If I do it at least partially interesting to begin with, it's fine. Oh, Capac's building in green for his greenhouse.
It's in the name.
Yeah, but it's because the green things are inside.
I don't know if that's true.
Have you had any thoughts about how we'll build play equipment?
Just put some gun turrets.
Oh, gun turrets for them to climb on.
Yeah, kids love gun turrets.
I mean, not entirely false. Old cannons are often in places where people can have a look at them and climb over them. Well, if it gets that far, Capac and I might build a hotel alongside the fast food joint. It's possible. Who knows what we'll decide to do. We are making it up as we go along. Who needs to plan and be organized? Alrighty, nice. Capac, I'll be back in a sec. Chat, I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to do some stretches so my back doesn't get sore because Toby keeps getting heavier and still wants to be picked up. And I don't want to stop being able to pick him up. So I'll be right back. This one. Actually, let's do this. Where is Capac?
Oh. Okay, I guess that's what it's missing.
What's wrong?
A massive sand pile over the driveway.
Well, we could get rid of it. Capac, can you stand still for just like 2 seconds?
Okay.
Alright, that's good. Why are you drilling? Oh, you're conveying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably will end up getting rid of that thing in the driveway, but I will be right back.
Diggy diggy dig. Where is the conveyor? Oops.
It is fascinating watching you figure stuff out.
What's that supposed to mean?
That it's fascinating watching you try and figure stuff out? Because you think about it differently to the way I would. Because of how much, well, how differently we play the game and how much difference we have in time playing the game. But just, yeah, it's fascinating trying to figure it out while not actually asking the direct question. You are almost there. Okay, that block directly above you, that's the block below the cargo container. So if you grind that out, yep. There you go. You can pipe from that.
Turkey.
Well, it's cargo access, so you can build all the stuff already.
Right.
Thanks, Player One. Thank you for the Prime sub. T-Glutton Survival Impossible's back this week. I have uploaded it to YouTube. I'm also hoping that I will get a tutorial done, probably for Thursday. I'm going to junction. T-pieces never align the way I want them to. Yeah, so some of you might have noticed, thanks YouTube, that when I finish something and it's before the planned release time, I do put it as members first on YouTube. Just as a little thank you to the people who support me there. Because YouTube makes it super easy to do that. But YouTube does do something annoying with it, which is tell everybody as a way to try and force them to sign up. That wasn't the goal. The goal was just to be like, hey, Thanks for supporting me. Here's a little something. I don't normally get these out early, but every now and then maybe it'll happen. What's wrong?
This doesn't seem good. I'm not getting any oxygen or hydrogen from the base.
Well, you've never gotten hydrogen from the base, but I can fix the oxygen relatively quickly. I will sort that out.
I am something of an oxygen enjoyer.
Yes.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
There we go. No, Tincho, no plans to go back to Icarus at this stage. Yeah, breathing is overrated sometimes. Alrighty, TP's here. Is that the same as the other ones? No. And we go vent. Air vent fan full. Drag, non, you madman.
Yeah.
How goes it, mate? Thank you very, very much. I do not have the words. Dragnon laundering more money.
And when I was doing the painting stream with Wasted the other day, he was saying that he's not real keen on the whole subathon thing.
Yeah.
He doesn't really think it's all that great. All I could think of was, well, I know one person it's good for. And that person is Dragnon, because he would save a lot of money.
Wait. Was Wasted saying he doesn't think there's something good about Valorant giving away free subs?
What?
So that doesn't make sense. Well, as of, I think a couple more days, whenever I think it's 5 gift subs, it might be 5, but it might be all gift subs, I can't remember what the minimum is, but if you're gifted that many subs, Valorant then pays in full for a random number between 1 and 50 to also be gifted alongside it.
Okay.
That's happening later this week, till the end of September. So it's like for 4 days or something.
I'm still not playing it.
No, I'm not either, but, you know, I'll take that money.
They can't trick
Especially
me.
if it doesn't require me to do anything. What's wrong with that? No, I don't think the survival kit is actually piped. So I might move it. Or remove it. And maybe even go to a med bay. It's like, from that perspective, I don't have an issue with it. But if you're talking more about people who do subathons where they, you know, if you keep providing subs, I'll keep streaming for longer. I don't think I would be comfortable doing that. I'm very pleased to read, Dragnon, that you are better with your money than this to be credit card debt. Because, yeah, I've heard those stories about some people getting overexcited and getting themselves into massive debt giving donations, which just seems...
Meteor
No.
storm inbound.
Don't do that. You should not go into debt to give tips.
The return on investment is very low.
It's a bad idea. Alrighty. Yield module's done. Cargo's reattached, so I can extend this drill now. How do I want to do this one? How complicated do I want to get? Thanks, Dragnon. That is very kind to say. Wait, why you not give me steel plate? Okay. Okay, let's give you some braking torque. Let's turn you off. Nope, that is the wrong on-off. That off. There we go, it's locked. And detach. And retract. And a new piston head. I think the air conditioner for the shed will happen this year. Just gotta wait for making sure that the car issues are sorted before I book that in. But yeah, after last year it being so hard to concentrate on editing that I then didn't some days because I was just like, I can't work. I can't work today. This is horrible. I think I can justify getting air conditioning this year. Just so that I can be productive even on bad days, on hot days. Hello?
Low.
Set attach.
Fuel
Dang it.
critical.
Dang it.
I gotta go get some new tires.
Oh, fun. Isn't it cheaper to get aircon during winter? Honestly, in Australia, it doesn't really make a difference. It's expensive, and it's probably going to be the same price year round, because air conditioner is heater, air conditioner is air conditioner. It does both, and people buy them for both, and so the people who do them are busy regardless.
It's probably going to be easier to find somebody to install it in the between seasons.
Yeah,
But
potentially.
other than that,
Which is annoying that I kind of had other things that meant that I couldn't do that. It was kind of, the choice was taken out of my hands. Okay, that didn't work. Why did that not work? Weird. Oh, I know why. So I'm an idiot.
Inventory full.
So I did it wrong. Yeah, I probably could detach the rotor, to be honest. It would make... I mean, the trouble with detaching the rotor is you need to end up detaching the whole... Like, you have to grind blocks out anyway. But this is what I'd meant to do before. But then did the wrong thing. This will work. But yeah, I think for the amount of work it takes to build the merge blocks, I probably just want to grind out the rotor in the future. Would be easier. Rotor goes on, piston goes to velocity of 0.025 and 0.025. There we go. More resources. More Doom Pit. The piston wouldn't attach, Kalsma. The piston was refusing to attach. I had that set up, and it was just like, nah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh man. The companies these spam bots try and imitate for getting you to click on their things because they're pretending to be sponsorships are getting weird. Like there was this whole run where it was Evian water. I just had one that came through that was for Febreze. It's like, what? You know, I can see what email you're sending this from, and it's some dodgy email provider from France, yeah?
Yeah, France is pretty dodgy.
I mean, the Febreze one's kind of insulting. It's like, you calling me stinky?
We just assume that a whole bunch of your customers smell. Would you like to provide our product?
Would you like to tell them that as well? I mean, in some respects, maybe it would be a partnership that would make sense given how often Charlie gasses me in here, but nonetheless.
Well, maybe that's how they found you.
I mean, KLR, you're not wrong, but I didn't want to say it. Yes, I have been to conventions. I've been to PAX, and yes, some people really do need to learn to use a shower.
Their AI scraped the transcripts of all your videos, detected so many references to stinky dogs that they...
Well, I'm curious if Google has some means to see what we're talking about in Discord. Either through your phone or other things, because I got YouTube recommendations for battleship videos after people were talking about battleships and ship things in the supporter area of the Discord. I'm like, I don't know why else I would have gotten this, other than those conversations that were happening today. What are the two mods that allow you to move stuff and then weld it down? Well, there's grabby hands or improvised experimentation, and then there is Capac exploding things.
Why did
and then
it
the third
explode?
mod. Why did you damage the driveway, Capac? What did it do to you?
It offended me.
And then the other mod is advanced welding. That gives you the weld pads. Do I use Chrome on my phone? Yeah, I also have an Android phone, so it could probably pick up some of the info from Discord when I use Discord on my phone. That's my best guess. All right. Drill out a bit more and then make the roof. No, but I didn't talk about them. It was just other people, so they must have scraped directly from Discord. Or it was just a random happenstance and it had nothing to do with it. Ugh. My biggest ick was seeing a Tinder match being recommended on LinkedIn. Yeah, that's not ideal. Are we out of height? Oh, we are. Right. Refinery is busy with magnesium. Got a whole bunch of stone. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm not going to get this room finished if I don't have resources, so I'm going to have to deviate from my current plans. And I'm going to build Izzy's a little room down here, I think. Room? Maybe up here. Have a little room in there. And doors.
Are we
Out of
real
iron?
low on iron?
Yeah, I'm trying to sort that out right now. Our refineries are processing magnesium and other things instead of processing the tons and tons of stone that we have.
I see.
So yeah, we're a bit stuck. Okay. Should be alright now. Basic refineries focusing on stone. Proper refineries focusing on the better stuff.
Alright, how do I want to do some glass?
I'm so glad I don't have a smart fridge if it's going to try and serve advertising to me. That would be the quickest way for me to get rid of a smart fridge.
Yeah, I saw something about that the other day, like a Samsung fridge that in an update started like doing ads and you couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's not cool. You're welcome, Seth. You get longer warranties on advertising fridges. I don't understand how that seems like a way for them to make more money. Because that's their motivation, right? How does having a fridge advertised to you make enough money that it's worth annoying that many people? I don't get it. That's a lot of people to annoy. Or am I out of touch and people are actually just so overwhelmed by this now that they don't even notice anymore? Could be that. Alright, easies. Let's get you doing things. They are out of touch. Yeah. Okay. As always, turn off auto container assignment because it annoys me. I'll leave disassembling off. We're not going to have too much stuff to disassemble, I don't think.
Not at the moment.
Components. Bottles. Tools. I don't remember whether food is a separate thing in Izzy's yet. Ah, I should stop stuffing my face with chocolate.
I want chocolate.
Do you have chocolate?
I think I've got some cake, actually. Cake.
That's a pretty good option.
I don't know. I'm trepidatious, though.
Okay. What's wrong with the cake? What might be wrong with the cake?
It's lacking vital components.
Frosting?
Is gluten-free.
Ugh. Okay, what type of cake is it?
Is some kind of chocolate cake.
Because if it's like a chocolate brownie cake, like if they're going more the brownie angle than the cake angle, gluten-free is not so bad.
Right, we're getting cake. I can't be talking about cake and not eating cake. I'll be right back.
Fair enough. I will set up auto crafting. Detector. We really don't need more than that. Displays. Wait, I don't want 20 data pads. I want 0 data pads. Displays, 20. Girders, 200. Interior plate, we'll just go 800 for now. Monster tube, 100. Medium caliber ammo. I'll leave that be for now. 100 of those. 300 of those. Only 40 of those. Steel plate. We want 1,000 of those. We'll add some things later, but that'll at least get it started. No data pads for menus? Maybe later. Thanks, Jax. Stop stuffing your face with chocolate, start stuffing it with these bits. And thank you, Pamphie! Thank you for 60 months! Thank you very much. Or as a normal person might say it, 5 years. Here's my 60-month-old child. how's the cake?
Actually, not too bad.
Okay. It leans into the I don't have any chew of my own because I don't have gluten, rather than trying to hide the fact that it doesn't have it.
Yeah, pretty good. Could use some icing, but
What
it's
couldn't?
all right enough that it's not inedible without it.
Not too dry.
Well,
Oh,
even
yeah.
if it was, I've got this blackberry Dr. Pepper to wash it down with.
Tiglet, and I said it because I know people do say those things about their kids and say my 38-month-old or whatever. And I also had to think about that very seriously, going, at what point do I sound like a weirdo for saying Toby's age in months versus years? Like, is it from 1.5 years? Is it from 2 years old? When,
1.5 years.
When is the cutoff?
Nobody cares beyond 2 years.
Yeah, it's 2 years is definitely a cutoff, but there's some grey area between 18 months and 2 years, I think.
Yeah, 1.5.
I said there's grey area. You could say that they're 20 months old and be like, yeah, okay. Because kids change a lot in that area, like in that age bracket. Okay, now this one will be components, tools, bottles, ammo, food. I don't know whether it actually needs that. And then I'm going to remove that from these. So I might just remove it from these entirely.
That was actually pretty good.
Oh, nice.
I'm not talking about the cake. I'm talking about the blackberry Dr. Pepper.
Oh, right. Okay.
Blackberry, not something I see often in a soft drink.
No. No, it's not especially common. Alright, my next goal, now that I've got cargo on the base, is to get some oxygen tanks and hydrogen tanks and an O2H2 gen on here. I'm kind of thinking I'll put them downstairs here, but I also realize that the more I put down here, the less I actually need buildings on top, and that makes me sad. Until I get hit in the face by debris, and then I'm not feeling so bad about it. O2. Oh yeah, we can have this come off the... Stupid debris! Stop hitting me! You heard nothing?
Oh, good. I thought that was me.
Well, I'm glad I called it out then. Okay, then we go Wait, does that have a... That has a... Oh! Grr. Okay, so we won't do what I was planning. Has it got there? No. Ow. No, I don't want to change my suit. I want to get my health back. Thanks, Fortune. Cake is where? In Capac's face.
Not at the moment. It's in this container. I need to apply cake to face.
I see. Oh, right. Lab tanks. I keep forgetting the lab tanks. I want to use the lab tanks because they look better. I still need to create a space in the floor. I think we'll go with that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Then I'll put a conveyor there. Conveyor there. We go with curved pipe here. Get those welded up.
Meteor storm inbound.
Try and make this base be an actual base. Be nice. Which DLC are the lab tanks? Field work. I've had a few people ask in the comments on the DLC video about which where I'd put field work and where I'd put Apex in my ranking system. And I would put field work on the top tier and I'd put Apex next tier down. Fieldwork's great. It's got some really useful blocks that don't have alternatives, like the glass doors. And the tanks are cool. But Apex, I haven't really seen anything that I'm like, woo, I want that. There's some nice stuff, but it's not as special. The debris from storms is vanilla. I'm feeling we're just running out of iron constantly right now.
Does feel a bit like that.
Yeah, we are. I mean, at least the stone is getting refined first, so we're getting it. We're getting the iron as quick as we can right now, unless we go out and get some iron ingots. Iron ore, sorry. Yeah, the drills look pretty cool. But how like... I kind of set up my drills and wander away if they're the sort of drills like that. On ships, yeah, they can kind of look cool, but... I don't know. Compared to a door that's as thin as a plate or a piece of glass... Yeah, my reds are going up. Oh, stop opening on the survival kit. That's really annoying. Yeah, the drills can be annoying because they do have a very specific way they want to be placed. So if you don't want to deal with that specificity, then yeah, the drills could actually be more annoying than beneficial. So the cargo terminals, They're from fieldwork as well. Or are they from... Which one are they from? Yeah, they're fieldwork. So that's another thing that's nice about the fieldwork one. So that's why I think I'd put it right at the top. It's a really good one. Alright, oxygen tank is filling. We now get oxygen in our suit from our medbay. Now... Hydrogen tank, that was the other thing. Will it look weird to put a hydrogen tank in the middle of the floor? There. Almost certainly. So, I think a hydrogen tank would be better hanging off the back of our hangar. Ah, Capac, what are you doing?
Pressing the wrong button.
Why? Painting everything. Wait. Are you making a whole, like, area down there rather than just piping?
Yep.
What are you going to do with it? What are you doing with it? Is this like meant to be the pipe service way?
Yeah.
Oh, you should run the little decorative pipes along this other wall.
That is the plan.
Ah, nice. It's the wine cellar.
Oh yeah, they should give us some grapes to grow. Make a vineyard.
Yeah, I'd be down with that. Would you? Do we need then vintages and all that sort of stuff so that we have good years and bad years? If you have a bad storm with debris, that means your wine won't be as good.
Oh no, you get all those bits in it, then you gotta decant it.
Ah, they're only small hydrogen tanks. They won't explode that big. It'll be fine. Alright, how is the stone doing, and do I need to extend the drill? We have no stone. I need to extend the drill. Ow. Capac. Can you pause building for just a sec while I extend the drill? Because otherwise we won't have the resources to extend the drill.
Oh, only 2 minutes. Maybe I can get there.
You gonna go to an unknown signal?
Yep. That's not too.
We do have an iron mine nearby-ish, which we could totally get iron from.
What the? Scrap metal. Lamest signal ever.
Did you get poison?
What? I got scrap metal and expired slop.
Mmm.
Wow. What a treasure. Glad I came out here.
Oh, too late. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. See if it's quicker. Detach that. Grind that off. Wait, grab all the settings. Grind that off. Retract. The pistons. So we know what the next DLCs are going to be. High Spirits DLC with distillery blocks, fermenters. That could be cool. We then have to do... Do we have to then do, moonshine runs?
Oh no. Prohibition. We gotta get across the border.
Engines that run on alcohol? Yeah, it's another biofuel. I'd be down for a biofuel. I did remember square pistons. I did. I'm starting to remember them more often. It's good. Because they do look nicer. Alright, this drill extension this time is going to get us lots of stuff. A bit further. That should do. Attach. Toggle this on. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So velocity.
Ow!
0.01.
I ate the expired slop and it made me more hungry. Uh-oh. That's not normal.
What?
Are you doing this?
No.
Fuel low.
No. Hang on. This is what Capac's seeing right now.
The Rovers just drove through the walls.
That's so good. I'm gonna go upstairs and confirm that I'm not seeing that. And as host, I expect I'm not.
It's not just visual either, because they got their tags on them, the antennas and things.
Yeah, yeah. You might need to hit F5.
Oh no. That expired food.
Is it still
making me hallucinate.
Yeah. Could be.
What rotor? Did you build a rotor somewhere?
I mean, yeah, my drill has a rotor.
Oh. They do seem to be orbiting the drill.
Huh. That's pretty funny. That is pretty hilarious. Well, yeah, I'd probably reconnect, Capac.
It'll be fine for now. Oh.
Or not.
Interesting. Well, I can see their tire tracks down here in the tunnel.
Hey, Capac, can you come back up to the surface again? Into the garage?
Oh. They've stopped.
Oh, have they?
They're embedded. Oh. Yours is on the connector now.
Yep. And yours?
Yep, it's back.
Cool. Cool, so the pistons are going, got the drills going. I think they're going way slower than I need them to go. So I think they're going 0.005. So that's not right. These should be 0.02 each. Sweet. Yeah, Zogazu, Capac, myself, Nev, and TFE will all be playing Jump Space tomorrow. Which, for those of you unfamiliar, is a 4-player co-op spaceship game where kind of in the same vein as Void Crew. But more persistence, so you get more of a sense of progress. We're gonna check that out tomorrow. We played the demo and had a lot of fun. It was something we'd lined up to play while Capac was away yesterday, but then I ended up being away yesterday as well, so sadly had to push it back until tomorrow. Capac's excited enough about it that he's agreed to get up early.
I don't know why I did that.
No, taking it back. No, I didn't, Aragon. The pistons are correct. If the bottom one was set at 0.02, it would already be crushing things. No, I did do that. And it's not. How is it not crushing things? Oh, because they all should be 0.02. Dang it. I keep doing the wrong tenths of a thing.
Material, thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Oh, man. I can't brain today. Thank you. And this is why, even when I'm like, no, I definitely did it, I go back and check and then realize that I'm wrong. Half the time. Maybe more than half the time. No one argue that point. I swear it's only half the time. No, I can't math, because in this country it's pluralized.
Meteor storm inbound.
So I maths.
Ugh, stupid tubes. This is all backwards.
In what way?
So, these small decorative pipes
Need big
use
tubes.
large steel tubes, and these big functional pipes need small steel tubes.
Yep. Gotta love legacy costs for blocks that Keen now can't go back and change without potentially upsetting a bunch of things, people included. Yeah, Krim, I saw the vertical planters mod on the workshop that they came out the day the update came out, didn't it? Pretty much.
I've got an idea for a mod.
Oh.
Somebody wants to make me a mod. It's a drill that doesn't damage blocks. It only damages voxels in a very small radius. And it's shaped like a dustbuster.
I wonder if you even can make hand drills not apply damage to grids. So that you can just clean up those little bits of voxel that are in places you don't want them.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yep.
When you build a structure and you realize there's a tiny pile of sand in the corner, if you want to get rid of it, you're going to tear through all your armor blocks with your drill.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, Dragon, it is sad that that Keen didn't really push the envelope and go, hey, let's make it so people can do real farms and make your own farming equipment.
Well, I mean, potentially they could go in that direction.
Well, I don't know if they... I was more thinking like if they let us plant farms on voxels.
It would make sense to get the fundamentals in and then worry about the insanity like that.
But that's kind of part of a fundamental in terms of... I imagine it kind of needs to be... If they're going to do that, they kind of need to do it from the outset. Not a programmer though, so I don't really know. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what they do with SE2. Whether they try and push these things that people have been hopeful for in SE1 across the board, or whether they're just going to go in a completely different direction altogether. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. That's my desire for having voxel farming, is that then you can apply engineering to farm tech, which is cool. Farming sim, but I get to actually make the machines myself? Sign me up.
Well, I feel like for that to even work, we need a bunch more voxel tools that we don't currently have.
Yeah, agreed.
Like, you'd want something that can, like, flatten out an area of voxel
Yeah.
smoothly.
Yeah. A man could dream, though. A man could dream.
I don't know if I like this.
You just done all the pipes and now you decided you don't like them?
Well, they're... In the pipe's junction, the wheel is at a slightly different height than on the straight pipes that has the wheel on.
Ah.
So it goes up and down if you alternate them.
Ah. So don't alternate them and just put the
wonky.
junctions towards the ends? So that it's not such a repeating pattern? Because the problem is the repeating pattern, isn't it? More than anything. Yay! My doom hole has a railing.
Take out all these middle ones.
Now, what to do with the walls and the roof? So I really want to make a more complete space. Also, I'm sick of this survival kit. I'm getting rid of it. I'm sick of it coming up as the production lead. I don't know why this is happening. It's really annoying. Goodbye, survival kit. Is it still a doom hole if it's got safety rails? Yeah. I would say so. What's your opinion, Capac? Doom hole if it's got safety rails? Go down into the basement and tell me if that's a doom hole. It's probably the better way to approach this.
I mean, the question, how do you get down there?
The stairs.
The stairs? Oh, over here. Well, I guess what you're really asking is Doom subjective or objective? Objectively, that's still definitely a Doom hole, but subjectively, I would have to go out of my way to doom myself in it. So subjectively, it's not a Doom hole.
Okay. Can kind of see where you're coming from. What if I do this?
Now it's a Doom hole.
Hang on.
I think the Doom is subjective. What the? What's this, a diving board?
Looks ridiculous. I'm getting rid of it.
What? That was our new Olympic sport category.
Sure.
Mine hole free diving.
What if I painted the drill red and had the railing? Like if the pistons were all red.
I mean, they've already got hazard stripes on them.
Yeah, but what about if they're colored like that?
I don't think the color really makes a difference.
No? I could put a glass floor in, potentially. I am surprised Capac didn't walk the plank, actually. Really quite surprised. Doesn't look robust enough, does it? No. Nope. That's not the go. Need something else.
Ah,
What? Did you somehow enter spectator cam?
I hit a button and went into free placement mode, apparently.
Press F6.
What did I press?
I think you pressed F8.
Oh, yep, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I went to press 0
Ah, yep.
and missed.
Why am I not getting small steel tubes? And why are you not producing it? Why is it set to 0? That would be why. That would make a lot of sense. Krim, I've only used one auto crafting mod. And the issues I have with auto crafting mods is that they just do the auto crafting, which is also probably what a lot of people like about them. But for me, it means I still need Izzy's anyway, so if I'm running Izzy's anyway, I may as well just run Izzy's. It's kind of where I end up at with that. So having an auto crafting mod that, yeah, it might be easy to use for the auto crafting bit, but I still have to set up Izzy's anyway. So it's like, well,
Fuel low.
not really doing what I needed to do.
Fuel critical.
I want it to do all the things. I don't even know what I noticed that chat was being upset. That Flame Dragon was wishing I didn't notice then. Oh, my hydrogen, I guess. That's what it was. That's what it was. Actually, let's make that a T-piece just in case I want to do something with it later. Make my life easier. Hooray! We're at level 5 buffs.
We're so buffed.
It's rather
Probably from
unusual for us.
living almost exclusively on algae.
Yes. I mean, if you don't care about... spider?
Yep, that doesn't sound right.
Where is it? I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Oh, judging by the gunshots, over there.
No, my pillar!
Sorry. I shot one too many times.
Rude.
Gotta stop filling up in my truck because I don't need to anymore. Alright, go back. Do need to remember, there is no survival kit on our Rovers anymore. So if we respawn at base. Eric Board, don't think Reggie responds to stuff in Capac's chat. Haven't made him take over Capac's yet.
No, stupid caps.
Stupid.
Have we got the painting thing?
Yeah?
Make a paint gun.
Yep, you can make a paint gun. coming together all right. I think I've got a sense of a bit of a room here. Then we can have a refinery room over here. Though I might move it an extra block or two. Downstairs needs a ceiling. And some lighting. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. This is progress.
Oh. How do I use the paint gun?
Well, while you figure that out, I will be right back.
Which one am I even on at the moment? Got ammo. Didn't last long. Look at that paint. Where'd my paint go? Guess I should actually get this connected up. So, what have we got up here? Full inventory. Perfect.
Apologies if the Capac cam made you dizzy. I should have just gone for a static view then. My bad. Alright, have we still got some stone? Oh yeah, we've got some stone. We've got a lot of stone. Cool. So that's gonna supply us with resources for a bit. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I think I know how I could do something here that would look nice. Up, 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 up. There we go. Hazard! Now, roof. ceiling. I want to put a separate roof in. Because I'm probably going to use floor blocks, which means the roof is going to look real weird if I don't. So we'll go down this low. Although that might become a half block in a second. How do I want to do this roof? I should probably do the walls first, and that might make it easier. Are you still working on your tunnel, rather, and haven't even made it over to your greenhouse yet?
The tunnel is a vital part.
Not a criticism, just an observation. Because we've both been just kind of prettying up the base more than anything else. So I've got no grounds to complain.
Right,
And
the tunnel's
no
almost
care to
done.
complain.
Almost there.
Now, Capac's always done lots of decorative stuff. We have both always been guilty of such things. It's just in an edited format, we could usually do more of it without feeling like we weren't, knowing that we could just edit around it and it'd be like, yeah, we totally, it's totally fine that we spent an hour messing around trying to make this thing look decent. And then sometimes you just do a chill stream and you're like, I don't care, I'm gonna do it anyway. It seems people are on board for it.
Right, that should be hooked up now.
Capac, would you agree if I said something like, I think Capac prefers building in Space Engineers than combat in Space Engineers?
Is there anyone that prefers combat in Space Engineers to building in Space Engineers?
Yeah, I think there are.
Have they sought professional help?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
O2, H2, Gen. I need to make that into something with a name on it. There we go.
That thing.
Oh. Ooh. This might look nice in the ceiling. Something like that. Yeah. Will do enough to hide any weird flooring I put behind it.
Meteor storm inbound.
You can't withdraw more than you have in your build planner, but you can order up more than you have in your build planner.
Whoa!
That was pretty close. Did it hit anything?
No, it was just over on the sand over there, but yeah, it was only...
Sounded really close. It probably sounded closer than it actually was.
I was like 30 meters away.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. I wasn't turning into TFA. Panicking over nothing. Maybe go red. Yeah. Alright, let's get some lights on this. This room's actually starting to take shape. Awesome. And yeah, TFE, I was hoping you were there for that. Because I feel like these days you joke about your panicking as much as anyone else does. Go with light panels, actually. They could look nice in here. Fight, flight, or freeze. TFE chooses all three, and then can't decide which one he wants to do. Don't worry, TFE, we all do it.
How farm's piped up? Do they have a conveyor thing
Underneath.
on the underside?
Yeah.
But we have to manually interact with them to plant things, right?
Yep. But we might add the mod that allows us to auto plant at some point. Because that could be fun. Oh yeah, this is good. This lighting is about right. Because then I can do this. Let's get corner lights in red.
How many crop types do we have? We've got wheat, fruit, vegetables, mushrooms.
Fuel critical.
Is that it?
Yeah, the 4 of them.
4 types. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, auto plant is going to be a must, but it's just when we add it, I guess. Probably sooner rather than later. Doom demands sacrifice. The Doom is going to look more Doom. More like it's inviting you Doom in a minute. What I'm going to do is add these little bits here so that I've got something to place lights on. I know I could just use the inset lights, but I actually want to use corner lights instead. I'll build these supports and then we'll shove them in. I feel like at this point, the auto-planting versus not is kind of like trying to convince Discord to tone down how many pings you get. And so I'm just like, whatever, I'm moving on. There's a mod for it now, I don't care. I'm just gonna use the mod and make myself happy. Thanks, Bartman. Thank you for 3 years.
Energy low.
All right. Red. A little bit yellowish. Just a touch. Yeah. That's the effect I was going for. Thanks, McJim. Thank you for the Prime sub. Well, thank you, Mega Loser. Sorry, so I missed that one earlier. Thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Though part of me wants to increase the radius just a touch further and decrease the red. So it's a bit more... Maybe I'll decrease the intensity a bit too. Let's try this. And Charlie having sleep yips. Yeah, I'm over that. Which I think it needs to go further now.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh, that was close. I was sitting very close to the edge as the fuel ran out then.
No, I don't want to do that. Ah, energy critical.
Alright, Capac, come downstairs and inspect the doom pit. Turn your lights off. Yeah. What do you think?
Oh, it's looking a bit more doomy.
I thought so. What are you humming? Irate Star, if you want to deal with the dogs
Energy
better,
critical.
interior turrets are your way to go. What you looking at?
Just thinking about the lights.
You think the overheads are too bright? I think they might be a bit. If I change fall off to that as well. That's a bit better.
Oh, it's gonna be hard to.
Now you appreciate the glow from the Doom Pit a bit more. I used to have a script that would allow me to pulse lights. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. I was thinking if
because you wanted a gradual, you want it to be a gradual pulsing,
and well, I was thinking
rather than a flickering.
If we set them, because there's 4 sets of lights. If we set them on slightly different flashing, so that they're very slowly flashing, but all at different rates, it might have like a...
Let me play around with a script that will actually make it pulse.
No, I wasn't thinking pulsing, more like a flickering, like it's like fire or something.
Well, yeah, I think having at least one of them pulse, and then you could have flickers on top of that, but you'd need one of them constant. But yeah, well, we'll see. I'm happy with it for now, though. Rather than spending too much more time on that, probably. I think the rooms come together pretty well.
Well, I'm working on an actual greenhouse now.
Oh, cool. Let me see... Let me inspect what you've done then.
I mean, not much of it has happened yet.
No, but you built the inspection pit. So I thought I should inspect the pit.
Oh. Yeah.
Doesn't have an entrance yet.
Yeah, not...
Are you going to build stairs down here?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have lights down here?
Not yet.
Are you going to?
No energy.
Maybe, maybe not.
Alright. You gonna be less cranky next time?
I didn't come down to the Doom Pit and say, well, what about all these things I'm missing?
I was just asking questions.
Are
You didn't ask me over because you were finished. I just came over, so I was like just checking whether it was... Is it meant to be a place that we use our suit lights? Because, you know, it's an inspection pit. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh no. Actually, Big Texas, that's not a bad idea.
Who doesn't love a good exhaust hole?
Yeah. Well, if there's smoke coming up out of the hole...
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Because I don't think I'll do fire, but if I can put a little bit of smoke, or I could use... Like, you can then use the flickering fire effect.
We'll just throw a bunch of damaged thrusters down there. Whoa, jeez.
What happened?
Got jump scared by the wind turbines.
The shadow, you thought something was close?
I just caught the turbine in like the corner of my screen and it looked like some tentacles writhing around. Maybe it was because of the game I was playing yesterday.
What were you playing yesterday?
I've been testing a new game, and I tested it on my brother and Jazzmac yesterday. And it's got a lot of like random like loot tables and things.
Is this a tabletop game?
Yep. And on a for a valuable treasure, Jazzmac ended up with a spell that let him summon the Kraken.
I see.
And he proceeded to summon the Kraken to assist in a boss fight. And the boss instantly died, and then it took them a long time to fight off the Kraken that they'd summoned.
Yep, I can see that being a problem. I can see the smoke. Just.
So...
Can you guys on stream even see any of that smoke? It's pretty subtle. I might try the small smoke and see if it keeps it a bit tighter together so it's a bit clearer.
Oh, wait. That's... Work? Oh. Oh, we'll make it work.
Hmm.
Yeah, to put things in perspective, the boss had like 12 hit points. The Kraken had 25 hit points per tentacle.
Yeah, that probably didn't go well.
They did actually manage to survive.
Okay. Now that's a bit closer to the surface. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, that's a bit better. I'll put the other two on, and that should do the trick. There we go, exhaust. Yeah. All right, Capac, come downstairs.
Okay, give me a sec. No, that's wrong. No, my fuel.
Just run out of jetpack.
In a hydrogen bottle.
Yeah, you do. What do you think with the smoke coming out?
Yep, definitely Doom Holy.
Yeah, I think that'll do. I think that's enough messing with that. I mean, I was tempted to change it to this one. To give it something, a bit of a more horrifying vibe. But I think the green's a bit too much. Oh yeah. Is that your mouse wheel that I'm hearing?
Yep. A bit of an amber color.
I don't think there is a way to get white smoke, unfortunately. I don't think any of the smokes are white. I think there's green and there's dark.
Yep. It's looking pretty good down here.
The smoke electric, I don't think is white. It just gives off sparks.
Lightning bolts.
Oh no, there is smoke white. Smoke white small. Let's try smoke white. White smoke might actually be better. Or even a mix.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, that's better. Cool. That room's our computer room. Server room.
Because I was thinking about building a passage from that tunnel I built over here, and I'm trying to figure out where the best place to bring it through would be.
I don't think you need to, do you?
Yeah, it's good to have everything joined up.
Yeah, but this is
It's
a lot
fine.
deeper
I'll worry
than
about
you've
it
gone.
later.
Like you'd be joining onto like this level here, like just 2 steps down, which you could do. Oh yeah, I can see how we could do it. Come back here.
What? Where
You
was
can't give me an idea and run off.
Yes, I can. That's my job.
So I think this is the level you're at with your digging.
Roughly.
So if you cut into the wall and then go along underneath those speed module and go under and just go back that way. I think it's basically exactly there.
So like through there.
Yeah, and then through these as well.
Oh yeah, I can do something with that.
Yeah. Yay! Cookie has his PAX badge.
Hooray!
We don't have ours yet. We have to pick them up on Thursday.
Oh. Oh, it's not a lightning bolt.
Are you getting down there crazy in the morning, crazy early in the morning again?
I think I am leaving pretty early, yeah.
Because didn't you get down to Melbourne at, like...
Yeah.
Oh, thunder. Super early in the morning last year?
Yep.
For those unsure what we're talking about, PAX. The one thing that Capac and I do every year, or have done since 2017.
I don't know, we play Space Engineers sometimes as well.
You know what I mean. One IRL thing we do. Yep, going down to PAX to get PAX Pox, except I have a toddler, so maybe I'm the person who's going to give the PAX Pox.
Yeah, great.
I have already been exposed to all of it. There is nothing new.
Fuel
Okay.
low.
I really want to come up with the other side of this room, so this can be complete. I'm looking at it going, I think I need an extra cargo container. I think I need to go 3 and make this 9 blocks wide. And then can extend out the floor over there. Yeah, Pax Pox versus Nursery Nurgle. Which one will win?
They cancel each other out.
Yeah, it's like Mr. Burns. I'm invincible! The funny thing with the Pax Box is, Capac has gotten sick from that so many more years than I have. Despite working in retail and being surrounded by people coming into his store coughing and being gross, still manages to get sick down there. When is PAX? PAX is 10th, 11th, 12th of October. So streams will be not as much during that weekend, for obvious reasons. But we'll be posting like other things to the various places.
What the? What the?
The suit light wasn't working.
Why
What's wrong?
I'm building things and it's like it's alternating between saying, oh, you've got 9 out of 10 of this component. Oh, now you've got 10 out of 10. No,
Yeah,
you've
it
got
does
9
that.
out of 10.
Yeah, it does that.
Ah, I'm
Wait,
getting
why am I-
radiated.
Oh, is this a radiation storm?
Help.
Get in your cockpit.
I wanted to get irradiated.
Oh, we need an airtight room.
I'm working on it.
Will Elmo be there? Yes. And hopefully Elmo's microphone will be working properly this year. So it won't be in only a single channel. That would be better. I really want Elmo to record in mono, not record in stereo, single channel. Martha's, the hydrogen consumption, I don't believe has changed since the update, but the amount of gases your suit can store were halved for this update.
Oh, man.
If it fails again, you can always put the fun music on the other channel. If anyone knows any semi-decent editing software for a phone, then I could do something like that, but annoyingly, I couldn't find anything that seemed like it would actually work on my phone to enable me to edit videos on it. And my laptop is quite dead. Although I did buy a new sound card for it, so maybe I can get my laptop to work. Like just a USB one, see if I can get it working with that.
Where am I at? Need some...
The sound card did die, and so doing anything on it was really quite difficult. I'm sure I won't need to ascend. The radiation probably won't kill me. What's
these? Yeah, just looking at block options.
Huh.
Was that you?
Yep.
Good.
I like that your response to me causing explosions is good.
Well, it means it's not something bad nearby, and it's not something I did.
Yep. Oh, I understand the logic.
Jeez. Lightning's still going nuts.
Hmm. I have created a problem for myself.
Right.
That's annoying.
Well, stop.
You can only have half railing on one side. I thought that was going to look really tidy, but no. It's actually going to look real jank, because when I go to put the railings on, I'll only be able to put it on there. And then this side won't have any railing. No! Yeah. Just slope the rails inwards. Yeah. That's a good compromise. I like it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Arcboard, the time frame that you work on editing for YouTube content it tends to be fairly tight. So it does create some extra challenges. Oh yeah, I can work here. Nice. Surprised I don't use a no edges mod. I have been using one a little bit more often lately. There's one in Aries that I'm doing with Jack, and I have used one elsewhere as well. I had to add it in Aries because making planes with edges, the noses always look a bit funny. But I've always tended away from using no edge mods because Capac's never really asked for them, and because I find it forces me to do designs that will work in pure vanilla, so that's helpful. Oh man, if Capac actually liked editing, yeah. He doesn't like editing.
I mean, it's not that I don't like editing. It's more that I have to be really, really into what I'm doing to enjoy the process.
Oh, so you're saying I'm boring.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like...
Sorry, we are boring.
Well, not even that. Like... it's... I struggle with motivation at the best of times, and editing is like double motivation problems.
Yep.
On top of that.
I like editing. I like creating a story from stuff that was just a loose collection of things. I especially like editing when it is fully scripted and you get to try and make the story get told in the best way possible. Like, in reality, editing for Let's Play type material is probably very similar to editing for reality TV.
Meteor storm
You've got a whole lot of stuff that's happened, and you need to find the best bits and ways to put them together to make things interesting. And you've also got the same, probably a similar time pressure to what those reality TV editors work on. Which I can very easily see why people don't enjoy that process. And like when you manage to do something pretty good in like something that feels cool in an edit, it's satisfying. But you need a lot of time available to you to do those things. Why are things going boom? Because there's a meteor shower on the surface. Both Capac and I are in caves, so not directly
I'm not in
at
a
risk.
cave.
Well, you were in a tunnel when I looked over at your stream. Close enough to a cave. Right. I think what I'm gonna do... Let's cut that out. What you don't have with YouTube editing is the high capacity storage / render farms and project templating that reality TV people work with. Yeah, I think some content creators do work with that sort of stuff. Ones that are more... Ones that have like other people doing their editing. You have to come up with different workflows to what I've ended up using because I know I'm the one who's going to be doing my editing, so I don't really need to be as organized. I can get away with just putting something somewhere because I know it's there. What's with the drill dropping? It is a vanilla bug that is long-standing. It is just a thing. I'm actually kind of enjoying building this bit of a base. Because it's... I don't feel the need to build something that big. Actually, no. I don't want that there. I want to go one more block out. Yeah, the bug's been in there for at least a couple of updates. I wonder if it's related to the same thing that means that you can't wave once you've used your grinder. And maybe that's why I don't see it in all of my play.
Oh, sorry, I think I missed a varnish raiding.
Yes, you did.
Thank you for the raid.
Energy low.
Yeah, I think that's going to be better.
Maybe go.
One more Greeble stream. Yeah, I think neither Capac or I were in a serious hurry to go and fight anyone, even though we've now got magnesium to do so. And we also kind of wanted this base to feel more complete. Hey, I don't like building big. I like building, well, I like building big bases. But I don't like building big vehicles. The Skywarp is an aberration. Bases tend to be easier to repair. I think that's the main reason I don't mind building big bases.
Why is the Twitch phone app so rubbish?
Planning on starting something after you finish your PhD. I feel like that's a lot of PhD people. Man, those things take a long time to do.
Energy critical.
Oh.
Come on. Get in there. Yeah. We'll have to do all sorts of advertising stuff with this. I like the idea of what Capac and I are doing, because once we have our base set up, there's still heaps of silly decorative ideas that I think suit the way the two of us like to build together really well.
Is that you or is that me?
That was me. I thought I was going to be able to get away with it, but because the half block was in the block I was drilling, not so much. Alright, what to do with this little corner and the roof and things.
No energy.
Probably pick up that scrap would be a good start. Can be a reading nook.
What? That's not a priority.
I mean, I don't think anything I'm doing right now is a priority, Capac.
Unless you're reading the restaurant's official human resources guidelines 500 volume set, you don't need a reading nook.
We've
Okay,
given
one
that
was
much
me.
time to our HR department that they've been able to make something that big?
They just cut and pasted it off the internet.
Oh. But yeah, seriously, nothing I have done aside from building the cargo storage down here has been actually productive today. It's all about style.
I mean,
Nothing
I've been
more.
leaning pretty heavily on the style, but a conveyor line is technically a functional thing.
Well, I mean, if we're being that loose with it, then yes, what I've been doing is useful because we now have storage. And we have a drill that's drilled out a bunch of resources for us. But mostly what I've been doing has been trying to enclose the downstairs so we can feel like we've got a complete part of our base to start from. And then just keep building out from there.
Fuel low.
Well, I've got a little
Fuel
mini compute
critical.
room in here, which I'm going to decorate. But I'll put some more stuff up on the walls once I've got the walls established. I just want to get the walls in place before I get overly excited and start putting decoration on and then realize I have to reshape it. Oops, too quick. This is definitely where I'm building the wall. This will do. Which room on the base will be the sauna? What kind of fast food place do you know that has a sauna?
Maybe he's finished.
Perhaps.
Uh-oh. No! Maybe doomed. I have to dig my way out.
Why?
I got stuck between the base and the voxels.
Oh, uncomfortable. A sauna for steaming your buns. Do they even... Who does steamed buns for burgers?
Why would you even
What is it?
want that?
What is even the texture of a steamed bun? It's like bao? Because bao's a steamed bun, but... Is that going to be the texture of it? I'm guessing Capac doesn't know because he's not answering.
Actually, I think McDonald's will do it if you request it.
White Castle, apparently. It's less doughy than bao? Okay. McDonald's already does it for the fillet of fish. Oh. Weird. I have never had one. Can't say I go to McDonald's for fish. That doesn't feel right. I mean, half of the options on a McDonald's menu are there to make you feel like you might choose them one day, knowing full well that you will choose the cheeseburger or the quarter pounder. Or the Big Mac. like the healthy choices options and all that sort of stuff, it's 100% just to get you in the door. They don't expect anyone to actually buy them. Yeah, I know, the fish at McDonald's is for Lent things. Like that's literally how it started, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think that's the story. It was like, it wasn't like McDonald's though, it was like
No.
a franchisee was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this because
And then convinced
nobody's coming in on
yeah, and
these
then
days.
convinced head office to take it on, I think. That's the parts I remember of that story.
Oh, speaking of food, I watched an interesting video the other day about exploding gnocchi.
How?
If you deep fry it and it has a particular ingredient in it, it can explode dangerously.
When you say a particular ingredient, is that ingredient known better as an explosive?
No.
Because the way you said it made it sound like that could have been what you were going for.
Well, I wanted to maintain a sense of mystery.
I know. But your mystery extended to the point of this just being no, they actually just put explosives in gnocchi, which... Why would you put it in gnocchi? Why wouldn't you put it in ravioli?
I mean, now that you say that, explosive riddled gnocchi seems like a gap in the market. Okay, probably...
Speaking of food, glancing at my food bar, yep. Chomp, chomp, chomp on those kelp crisps.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Delicious. Right, build this wall. Put some lights on the ceiling. Put a bit more decoration down here. I reckon we've got ourselves a room.
Fuel low.
Oh,
Fuel.
I'm feeling like I'm gonna get stuck back there. I don't know that I'm gonna have a door. I figured the room upstairs will make this space airtight when combined into one space. You first heard it as explosive pocky. Well, Capac, what did you do to your pocky last week?
I exploded it with my teeth, I suppose.
Krim, you can bind food to the bar. Ta-da! It's on my hotbar 1. You go into character items, food items, and you can put them on your hotbar.
Uh-oh. Maybe a problem.
Oh?
Slightly entombed myself.
Oh, good job.
Energy low.
Yeah, Capac and I shouldn't starve, as long as we actually remember to eat. We didn't end up needing all that much effort to be put in to make sure we wouldn't starve.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rush to make sure you've got enough at the beginning, but once you get set up...
Which is always the case with food in survival games, isn't it? Unless you're playing a game that's also got like crop failures and stuff getting frozen in winter, that sort of thing. Like RimWorld, Colony Sim style stuff. You're pretty much always going to end up with... Food is a challenge until it's just not. And it's why it's always a battle for how do you incentivize food to make it interesting beyond that point. Zed Hunter Capac had that problem with the anti-rad resistance thing, constantly giving him a message that it was about to expire. You get crops destroyed by environmental hazards, but you can perfectly protect them by just having them in a perfectly pressurized space with a proper airlock. So you can completely remove that risk. Which I'm not saying is the wrong way to go about that. I think for SE that makes sense. But I was more thinking like, if you're playing a game like, I don't know, Green Hell, and a hurricane or cyclone comes through and destroys all your crops and plants, it could make sense there. Capac has explosive teeth?
Fuel low.
I'm assuming that was in reference to you saying that chewing something...
Critical.
Where'd my bottle go?
My teeth exploded it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Yeah.
No energy.
Oh, spy doors.
Go. I know. I've only got a paint gun.
You know you can get a proper gun now. I say holding my pistol. Oh, it's going after Capac. For some reason it was beelining just for you. It completely ignored me.
You're rude.
I know. I don't like being ignored. So why am I carrying power kits? I don't want those.
Let's go.
Does Farming Simulator have things that damage crops? I mean, if you drive over them,
Inbound.
you can damage them. Not sure what else.
Locusts.
I guess the weeds sort of do, because they'll reduce your yield if you don't deal with the weeds.
What? No, not heavy armor blocks. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Capac? Alright. One little corner to go. Some lights. And dealing with these boring walls. And I'm there. Farming Sim 25 has tornadoes. Does it? I've never gotten far enough in Farming Sim to actually experience any of the kind of gameplay beyond planting stuff. Let's go. That. No, I don't think I'm going to put a door at the top of the stairs. I think I'm just going to make the room at the top of the stairs be the door. So to make this space airtight, I've got to make a room upstairs. But also, it's not going to be airtight because of the drill. So this will never be airtight. So it probably does need to have a door at the top of the stairs so that the other room can be airtight. Ah, nuts. I can put a door here. No, because that's where Capac wants to. Curses. Ah. Stairs might have to change. I'll put a door in here because I'm going to need the door for the other side of stuff. No, subgrid doors aren't airtight. Like, I'd have to do merge block shenanigans, and no, on large grid bases in Voxel, those don't like to work for me, so I don't like them. Awesome. What is Capac up to? Oh, he's got a fancy airlock. Nice. What? Why is it a triple airlock?
Keep going.
Why? What are you doing?
I don't want all the crops dying.
You know I'm just gonna leave the middle doors open, right?
Well, it's on your head if all the crops die.
Are your crops going to spin?
I did think about it.
And why do you sound like they're not going to? Because then we could just have collectors that push out to harvest them, pull back in, and then they just sit there spinning.
Because we have to replant them, that's why.
Well, you
Also,
can jump onto the merry-go-round and plant. Oh, interesting. Capac's design is curious.
Fuel.
Oh yeah, and we were going to do the planting mod anyway, Capac, so we can auto-plant
Fuel critical.
if you want.
He said we might do it.
I did say we might. I feel like we almost certainly are. If we want to get food at scale, we're going to need it. Alright, I'm going to try and get this fly out of my office. And I'm going to get in my cockpit because I'm going to die if I don't. And then we'll get a spectator cam. Not tracking Capac, but rather just watching what he's doing. So people don't get motion sick. Because that's better. Alright, we'll be right back.
Well, now I've got to make it spin. Typical behavior. If we're not planting the crops and we're not harvesting the crops, why even need an airlock at all? go. Cut across here. Get some conveyors. Get another cargo over here. Well, when Splintsy was doing a rotor earlier, the Rovers started orbiting everything, so I dread to think what'll happen if I try to do a rotor. Oh, but I guess I'm making one right now, so I guess we'll see. I need an advanced rotor. Gonna need some pipes.
Oh, Capac is making it spin. It's also going to get taller than I think he was originally intending. This will be fun to watch. See what you come up with. Fine, don't respond to anything.
I won't.
Okay, so now we need a building up here.
That's a bit awkward. I have to go like that.
Fuel low.
No.
Fuel critical.
I wonder, is Capac going to make the spinny planter into a platformer game? Possibly. Lizzie, question, when you copy paste grids, how do you do the entire thing, subgrids and all? I have a vehicle. So regular copy paste will work with any subgrids connected via connector, via rotor, piston, etc. To get stuff connected via landing gear, you need to press Control Alt. whatever you're trying to do, whether it's B for blueprint or C for copy, X for paste, cut, that sort of thing. So it all depends what you're planning on doing. I'm just going to go simple, and then I'll add the details in after. See where it feels like it needs it the most. And where I want to put windows in. If anywhere. Yes, Capac the instinctual contrarian. I feel like that is a very apt description.
I never.
Took you a little while to think of that one. I'm gonna have to replace some of these conveyors to make this airtight.
This is the life.
Oh?
I don't even have to move.
Do you have a way to auto-click? Oh, you've just
Ow.
double tapped. You just got to double tap and your welder will stay on and you don't even have to hold that.
Oh, I didn't even realize that part. Also, I'm getting hit by debris.
Yeah, that'll happen. Do we still have any stone? No. But how much iron do we have from the stone? Oh. Okay. Capac, don't use up too many resources for a second. We have run out again.
Well,
What do you mean, well?
fine. I'll take this opportunity to look at windows and figure out which ones I want to use.
Well, you could also, you know, you could do something that would improve our resource situation by, I don't know, going and getting some iron.
Yeah, having a farm would improve our resource situation because we'd have so many burgers. Doesn't it just go regular windows?
Oh man, we're gonna have so many pistons on this after this run. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rotor. 14 pistons. Very nice. Nah, I want this hole to be narrow. That's the whole point. I wanted this hole to be narrow and to be a doom pit. And if it's too wide, it doesn't feel as doom pit to me. I mean, one thing I wouldn't mind doing at some point is turning off as making myself invulnerable and then jumping down the hole. Because I don't want to lose my buffs.
Yep, Lowen, that's the first rule of space engineers. Extend all pistons at maximum speed. If you've never played Space Engineers before, remember that useful tip.
Do you know, I had someone ask recently, has Capac ever made a Space Engineers tutorial? And I said, actually, or no, they were saying, like, Capac should make Space Engineers tutorial. And I went, well, actually, he has. Sort of. And linked them to the how to save a text file video.
Yeah.
That you probably completely
valuable
forgotten.
knowledge.
I wish I remember a lot better because I was the one who edited it.
Took me a little while to remember.
Okay, I might need to put a cargo container in part of this chain at some point. So I don't have to fly all the way back up. Oh, H2 is a bit low. Wish you could withdraw from the end of piston. Yeah. Same.
Uh-oh.
What? Why am I hearing gunfire?
See a spider.
Oh, it's just down on the hill.
Oh, there's one up here too.
Oh, good luck.
Well, it's coming after you.
I'm in the Doom Pit. I wish it the best of luck.
Whoa.
It just buried itself? I guess I should come help him. Is it back? Okay. I guess that one was after me. And I couldn't figure out how to get to me.
The other one's still down the hill here. I'm gonna go get it. What?
What?
My reputation with the spiders went down.
Yeah, you killed a spider.
Spiders and their stupid faction.
Why not make one of those endless drill rigs? Because it's so annoying to make them. I do not have fun trying to wrap my brain around what I need to do to make one of those endless drill rigs. They're so... They don't need to be bigger and... don't wanna... Helps if I bring the materials to build with.
Maybe the spiders have a union.
Maybe. So, this drill rig is not an attempt to get resources efficiently. What it is an attempt to make a really perfectly straight doom hole. That's it. It's here for the doom hole and nothing more. The fact that we get some resources from it is a nice bonus. But it's a very different approach to things than, yeah, what you might anticipate. Because I'm not trying to get resources. Just having some fun with it. And that should be all of them? Yeah. Alright, so if I want to go 0.1 meters per second, 0.1 divided by 14. 0.007. Oh, no, no.
Whoa. That's a bit laggy.
Wait. Drill's not spinning yet. Drill's not spinning. That could have been a mistake. Mod idea, Capac player model as spinny part of base game large drill head.
Energy low.
Engineer T-posing as the drill head. Interesting. Hunting trip idea. Go out to the boonies and turn on Twitch integration. We can't turn on the Twitch integration here, because this is a local hosted game. Need a dedicated server for that. So I can't even do it by accident. Alright, drill has begun. Resources should begin to accumulate again.
Hooray.
Could I not group the pistons and use a hotbar command? Yeah, Beer Seeker, but... What? Like, I just added a whole bunch of them. I would have had to put them in the group anyway. This is done now. I just did it this way. I was really thinking more about chat than what I was actually doing. If you ever see me doing stuff that's clearly not the fastest way to do something, it's usually because I'm thinking about something else, not what I'm actually doing.
Well, speaking of not thinking about what we're doing, we're going to need some water.
Yeah, you found ice.
Yeah, but we're going to have to acquire some in a reasonable quantity.
Yes, we are. Yeah, you felt somehow I don't think saying I was looking at Twitch chat would make the police officer pulling me over for speeding or, well, being on my phone feel any better about it.
Energy critical.
That's why you should not do such things. It is a bad idea. As I have proven many times by reading chat while driving in games and crashing.
Oh, I only wiped out all those traffic cones because it was a raid.
Kazuma, the train has not taken 3 years to make. I only thought of making the train since I came back to the series. So it can't possibly have taken 3 years. Hasn't even been 3 years since I started it.
It's only been 2.8 years.
I'm happy enough with this room. Can get some more details as we go along, although I kind of want to finish this wall. I want to put this wall in. At least have this place visually enclosed.
I found a flaw with my placement of the farm.
It doesn't fully spin?
It's got a great view out towards the space pirate stronghold. It makes me worry about drones coming in and blowing up on my farms.
Yeah. How come you didn't put one in the middle?
For future expansion.
You can put like a cargo... Oh, you should put cargo access there. Can I show you which one I think would look great?
Well, it's probably going to change.
Well, because this will allow you to get materials. And that means seeds.
No
Ow.
energy.
Ow.
What are you doing?
I've run out of energy, and apparently it's too hot for me to run out of energy, because my suit stops calling me.
Yeah, to say it's hot.
There you go. How's that? That's your cargo access in the middle.
Okay.
Well, this is certainly going to look interesting. I was expecting you to go with some brighter colors, but... yeah. It's not like you to
It's a
go for something
greenhouse.
so
It's
dark.
green.
Yeah, but it's dark green.
That was the first green that came up in the color picker.
Oh, true. Farm plots do have a light, so you can, yeah, can go disco lighting on it. Disco RGB in the greenhouse. There we go. Is that tidied up? A couple of little conveyor caps on here.
That work?
I have never seen a mod to alter the yellow bits on blocks, no.
It's not going to be attached.
What are you trying to figure out?
Just window options.
Yeah, because you're using the 2x3s, you kind of... I mean, you don't need to have you don't need to have a window on the floor height, so you could put like armor at this level, and then use a 2x1 to fill in the gap.
I'm fine with those. Just trying to figure out what I'm going to put in the middle.
Oh, are you going to round it a bit? To have some angled glass in there too, rather than just make it into a box?
We'll see.
Also, where's our viewing platform? How do we view the farm? Because we enter below the farm. How do we get
You
above
look
the
in
farm?
through the window.
How do we get above the farm? I wonder if a ladder would fit and allow you to go up without getting kicked off it.
I'm working on it. Just quit your belly aching.
Capac's builds go in some interesting directions at times. Especially when he forgets that certain armor shapes exist.
The direction my builds go in is down when I run out of hydrogen.
Don't know why I just did that, but whatever. Oh yeah. 1.9 million stone. The drills must have reached their maximum extension already, which is surprising. Which means I'm gonna have more drills to add. Actually, yeah. No, they haven't. They're still going. It's a long way down. Is it time for an ice run? I mean, before Capac plants, yeah, we have to go and do an ice run.
Getting close.
Capac needs to finish his building before we can sensibly go and do an ice run. There's not much point having access to water if we don't have a way to safely plant the crops. Spinning lights on the drills. I was thinking of putting lights on the drills. I might do that when I do the next extension, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see how far the drills are away, and I think it'd be sad to not be able to see that.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm inbound. Yeah. This place is coming together. Let's try getting the colours from downstairs. Ow. I don't think I could put a beacon on the drill head, actually. I think it'd get in the way, wouldn't it? Maybe there's a spot around the drill it could fit, technically. Oops.
Fuel low.
Too much?
Fuel critical.
Maybe too much.
Radiations.
Why are you letting yourself get irradiated? That's silly. Hey, liberate the fox. Welcome, raiders. Hope your Noita was fun this week.
Noita. People keep bugging me about getting back to playing some Noita.
What are you going to do about that bugging?
Gonna ignore them.
You still mad at it from the last time?
I'm still mad.
I can't remember why you're mad, but maybe I shouldn't bring it up.
Because the game crashed during a very successful run and wiped 4 hours of progress.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not as angry at Noita as I am at Blueprints.
Blueprint seems like a game that's annoyed a lot of people. At least a little bit.
Yeah, it annoyed me for different reasons.
It crashed again?
It did the same thing that Noita did, just 3 times in the same stream, and the last time I completed the game, and it crashed during the end cutscene. At the start of the end cutscene.
Yep. I remember you telling me that.
Didn't count. I have the achieve for completing the game, but not any of the in-game benefits.
Yep. Hey, we're a restaurant. We're a fast food chain. Gotta have fun with the colors. Can't say I often build in these colors yet, although it may be increasing because I do kind of like the yellow and red theme for builds. It's kind of fun. It's eye-catching. Alright. Now, we need some windows in there. Where shall I put windows?
On your PC.
What about on my phone?
Fuel low.
I don't think they do those anymore.
No, but I did have one of those.
Fuel critical.
Quite liked it because I could play some old school games on it. As people ported some DOS games to it.
Oh.
I played UFO on it for a while. Traveling to... I think it was to uni on the train. What would a giant bender say in game? Well, probably I am bender, please insert girder. We have girders. I don't know that he'd need to say, remember me. Remember me. Let's get some windows in here. Oh yeah, who doesn't like horizontally traveling bubbles that are lazily moving through a fluid?
Me.
Against gravity. Well, more ignoring gravity than being against it. You don't love them?
We've already discussed this.
I would have thought they'd be right up your alley. Obviously you don't like them in the game, but I mean, just more generally. Concept of weird bubbles.
I like it as an option. I don't like it as a default.
Fair. So you're saying you'd like it if they made it so that the bubbles were an optional toggle?
Just like it if you could say, okay, I want the bubbles to go in this direction.
Yeah.
Meteor storm inbound.
Huh. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, rocks coming in.
Yep. It's kind of fun seeing them through the algae farms.
Oh, those were pretty close.
Yeah. Kind of were.
What? Oh, you stupid drill.
Has it filled up all our cargo?
I'm gonna build this cargo container over here with rocks.
Oh, I might just build some temporary cargo then.
Low.
'Cause that means we're full everywhere.
Critical.
We needed resources, so, you know. You didn't want to go out and mine iron.
There's 40,000 rocks on the ground we're trying to build.
Well, you should be able to drop it in the inventory now. That created a bit more space. I'll even help you. Part of me wants to just grind them down, to be honest.
No, can't waste the precious rocks.
Okay. Well. We ejecting gravel? No. I don't even know how much gravel we have. Should probably have a
Says
look.
as the base detonates in a cloud of gravel.
I mean, we've only got a little over 75,000. And rapidly growing. Sure, what do we find?
Energy low.
Did I just see ice in the drill for a second there? I swear I saw 2 items in this drill for there's ice. I'm drilling ice? What? How?
I'm not gonna complain. We do need ice.
Yeah. Super weird. I don't think it'd be easy moving ice around. Because, yeah, there's 70... There's just occasional 70 kilos of ice coming around place. Odd. Low, and it's not quite like the uranium that Capac's drill magically found on the alien planet.
Wait, what did I find?
Remember at the latter part of Survival Unlikely, you drilled into the alien planet to get ice, to get uranium.
I have no memory of this.
Well, other people do. And yeah. That came about through different means. Don't look behind the curtain. Come on, give me the stuff. There we go. Production. Make some of these, please. I can get them in the auto crafting. Make some of those so I can get them in the auto crafting. Sweet. Yeah, exactly, Beerseeker. It was the first time Capac made a working drill rig, it had to be rewarded.
Energy critical.
Yeah, drills aren't
Who dares
full.
accuse me of doing things successfully?
Okay, the pistons are at max extension, so we're not getting any more stone coming in. So the stone we have will slowly be dealt with. Auto crafting. Angle grinder, construction components, computers, data pads, detector, displays, girders. Yeah, that's all fine for now. Upgrades, motors. Wait. Where are my superconductors? They've been made. Izzy's, catch up. Was he trying to build a druid though? Well, yes. Yes, he was. He was. Oh? You are going a flat roof.
This is a temporary roof. I think we'll probably end up expanding it, but I want to get it sealed up so it can be operational.
Fair enough. Do you want some help?
Yeah, I got it under control.
Alright. Yes, witness the power of this fully operational greenhouse. See, what I think we might end up wanting to do later is make the entire greenhouse spin, not just the garden inside it.
What?
What?
Madness.
Yeah, and you love it. Let's go get the light from downstairs. I'll copy that. Yeah, that'll do for in here for now. This place needs a bit more decoration, but I think it works for the moment. Make the greenhouse spin at the same speed in the opposite direction so the beds are stationary. Well, I was more thinking, like, you make a tower, and then you make the top of the tower spin. So we have the revolving restaurant at the top of the tower, but then we also have our garden in the revolving restaurant.
What?
Well, then it's like farm to table, right?
Yeah, we'll have the abattoir in the steakhouse.
Yeah. I thought I was going to dislike going for this yellow and red look a lot more than I actually have. Don't hate it. I don't like it on the inside. It annoys me on the inside, but there's not much I can do with that. A lot of this. I'm sure the collectors will be fine. I'm sure we'll totally not just give up on the whole auto farming thing and not do it. I'm gonna have to get rid of that railing. I liked it. What a pity. Well, we haven't even made the restaurant yet, so we don't have any play space. My job today has been trying to focus on the production building and getting it up to scratch so that we've actually got enough materials going and have storage for things and all that sort of stuff. Capac's role has been trying to... Ow, radiation.
Yep, that is what I'm doing.
Yep, Capac's role has been getting that greenhouse built. Well, Capac, we should probably wrap up, pretty much. Are you within seconds of getting that thing done, or should we finish it next time because you're close enough that you won't have forgotten how you were planning on doing it?
It's literally just a few windows need to be built up to fill it up, so it's not urgent.
Cool. Alright. Well, we can get onto that next time then.
Huzzah!
Yay! We'll be back streaming tomorrow at around the same time with some more jump space.
And then following that, I'll be doing my painting stream.
Nice. Was about to ask that.
I think I may have just got some new minis delivered, which I'm about to go pick up. So
cool.
We might have something interesting to paint tomorrow.
Very nice.
Then I'll be back on Thursday with some more Eternal Darkness. What about you? What have you got coming up later?
I'll be back on Friday with some more Stationeers, and then Sunday with some more Space Engineers with Shaq. I've got Survival Impossible out on Wednesday, and I've got another tutorial that'll come out later this week as well.
Oh, and I should mention that anybody who has been watching, who watched System Shock 2, when we were playing it a few weeks ago, they're all now up on my YouTube. If anybody wants to catch up on any bits that they missed, the whole lot is on the YouTube.
Yeah, Capac has started to do things and uploaded them. Thanks, Mitch Slayer.
It's unheard of.
Thanks, Ed Hunter.
And now we should probably do a raid.
Yep, we'll see you all later. Have a good one. Bye!